Alright, let's see what else we can find to do on the Citadel before we leave.
At the time the statue was built, the entire galaxy respected the Krogan. Now they're simply hated and feared.
You won't have to put up with us for much longer, Turian. My people will die out soon enough, thanks to you.
Some would argue you brought this on yourself. It was the Krogan who started the war.
And the Turians made sure to finish it.
A gentleman's club.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
Drop the act. I want to know what's going on, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
We're not buying it. Jalid told us you've been after it.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
No, but you're gonna tell me. Everything.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
That's what all this fuss is about?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
I should kill both of you idiots.
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
If it'll help further the scientific cause, how can I refuse?
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
If I have time, I'll talk to him.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
Happy scanning indeed. Alright, let's see what other crap we can find around here to do. I'm trying to remember where that gambling place is.
Word on the street
Hey,
is
what's
that you've
happening,
been
Emily?
busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Alright, that casino has to be around here somewhere. Ah, here we go. Flux. That's the name of it.
That's not what I heard.
And what did you hear exactly?
More rumors about strange metal creatures.
It's out of my hands, Rita. I'd bring her back in a second, but she doesn't want to come.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
I assume CSEC is protecting her?
They can't watch her all the time. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Gotta go. I should go. Oh, this has to do with Conrad?
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No, it's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
And Conrad is really hard to save.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble.
It's like he doesn't want to live.
Hey, good to see enough human in here.
I'm waiting for someone else.
There should be a Solarian around here or something. Not that guy.
Busier than usual.
Oh, there's a keeper over here. He might stop us on the way out. Well, maybe not. I swear it. Here we go. Damn, that was brutal.
Yeah, what is it?
Seems the owner didn't like the way you played their games.
Dorian didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
I know Dorian. If he says you're cheating, you're cheating.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor, only as an experiment.
It still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
I'll help you out.
Huh. I suppose I could let you try it. Here you go. When you've recorded enough wins, it'll let you know. Of course, if you get caught with the device, well, you saw what happened to me. Well, off you go. That data won't collect itself.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna try that with Shepard.
Still can't believe that can happen out in the open like that.
The CSEC agent said there has been an increase in violence since earlier.
Did you say why?
No, kind of scared the issue.
It's those damn humans.
Huh. Places like this always want to hire Krogan bouncers. It's like we're a status symbol for them.
Well, yeah, everyone wants a Krogan bouncer. Wait, what's the winning? How do you win this? I don't remember. I'm gonna blow this machine up. Did we do it? that should have been 5 times.
So, did you record 5 wins with the device yet?
Really?
I'm getting to it.
Well, don't wait forever.
There might be something weird you have to do here.
Someone rigged this machine to funnel credits their way. I'll run a trace.
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran.
That's right, you can
What
just
can
give
I
him the
do
tool.
for you?
Goodbye.
Enjoy your time here at Flux. Don't often see someone getting as lucky as you.
Oh, maybe you have to get a perfect 20 to count as a win.
Your luck seems unnatural, human.
It looks like you have to get into the green. Oh, I missed it. I think it said we had enough.
So, did you record 5 wins with the device yet?
Here you go. I hope it's what you're looking for.
Excellent indeed. This will provide me with invaluable data. You enjoy those winnings. I'm gonna get the system completed.
Cool. Looks like we have some points. I feel like we need more charm and intimidate. Want to be able to do all those dialogue choices. Yeah, we gotta get her sister. Okay. That's right. She's spying for CSEC, right? Continue down the stairs through the lower markets to get to Cora's den. Okay. Oh, these aren't real shops. All right. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I'll wait right here.
Why do I get the feeling you're not here to order drinks?
I need to talk to you about your work with CSEC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Tough girl.
All right then. Oh wait. I always get turned around in here.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
Are you talking to me?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
What the hell was that about?
I guess we'd better go find out.
All right. Off to CSEC. Yep. That's part of what makes him a hero.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies.
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent.
It's a little expensive right now, but we can get this. That's not CSAC. I think this whole place is CSAC, right?
Hello, Commander.
Detective Chelik, come into my office. I want to discuss this in private. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
Excuse me?
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were trying to help her.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
But you're still using her.
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
It's nice to see you're still working all the angles, Chelik.
As part of the job. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
What do we want? Red or blue? Or other?
You're a smart guy, Chelik. Figure out another way.
I do have several contingencies. She's just my option A. I'll cut her loose, even get her out of Cora's den, no strings attached. But that still leaves my case unsolved. I could still use your help.
Yeah, we might need some morality points. We gonna help?
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
Alright, Jax, I'm coming. It's like Apple Jacks. Used to love that shit. Oh, CSAC. He's in the CSAC offices, okay.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorben?
Oh, it's this guy, okay.
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You forgot to mention the data about the Keeper.
He told you?
Okay,
I didn't
good to
mean
know.
for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorben would kill me to get the data, so I was hoping you'd take care of him.
Yeah, these bullets are slippery.
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorben, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorben can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
Lower wards, that's where we would go. Okay. Okie doke. Better make that pickup.
Chiral, you've cleared the red line. You may initialize AGRAV and charge your FTL drive.
Cora's alright. Gotta love that autocorrect. Oh, here's Jax.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
I didn't come here to look.
Show them the merchandise.
Looks good.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Alright. Sure. Sure it is.
Here you go.
Nice and easy.
Here you go. Enjoy it. Come on, boys. We're done here.
No fuss. Back to Chelik. That's not him. Man, this place.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it, and you've earned some payment for your work. I appreciate your help. It shows a lot of integrity. You didn't need to do anything after I let Jenna go. Now I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
All right.
Koru Flight 66.
Looks like we've
Velocity
saved
has
Jenna.
been relative zeroed. Isolate your drive and prepare to receive docking umbilicals.
But can we save Conrad? That's the real question. Yeah, I am remembering more, but I think they might not come up till later. It's time to speak to the ambassador.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
This isn't right. The Normandy belongs to you.
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
What happened?
I failed. I couldn't make the cut. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
I won't let you down, sir.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after.
Yeah, he wasn't officially
He's
a
got
Spectre.
his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
Yeah,
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop him.
Is that all?
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice on that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
I didn't know either one of them could become a Spectre, or else I forgot. It's possible Ashley could become a Spectre if Kaiden can. I don't know if it matters where we say we're going. Could probably change it. Oh, yeah,
Maybe I can get to Noveria before the Geth.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
Sorry, I just don't like this guy.
I'll take care of Saren. You take care of the political fallout.
Not exactly the answer I was looking for, Shepard. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by
Good
Batarian
question.
interests.
I'm sure somebody knows.
He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned.
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
Sounds like overkill to me.
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole
Okay,
place was on
that seems
fire.
about right.
Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated. Mission accomplished. And I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres.
I wish they would take out
If
those.
so, he pulled it off.
If you've already done it, they should take it
The
out.
only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Kirk. It's no good living in the past.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
It's a good story. Sometimes I don't like the extra conversation options, but I think that one was worth listening to. All right. I think we're ready to go. All right. Gonna take a quick break.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
All right. How are we feeling about this? Thank you for the GGs. Honesty? I mean, I'm thinking like this one.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy. For too long, our species has stood apart from the others. Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of. Wherever Saren goes, we'll follow. Wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down. This is the most important mission any of us have ever been on. The fate of an entire galaxy is at stake. We will stop Saren, no matter what the cost.
Well said, Commander. The captain will be proud.
Man, that is so cold.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, sir.
Of course, you never know exactly what he's gonna say if you pick that option. It might not be as bad, but that's not always the case. I think if we should go back to the Citadel after every story mission. I feel like that's the only way to make sure Conrad lives. Yep. Sounds good to me unless you want to talk to the crew. Yeah, that's a good point. do have some side missions if you want to do one of those. Got eliminate crime lords. Strange transmission. Missing survey team. Yeah, that sounds good to me. Guess we're going to Noveria.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Alright, who do we want? I know who I want, but... Yep, that's who I want. I don't know, I just feel like Ashley and Kaiden are just kind of boring. It's not just because they're human.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Yeah.
Logged.
Gary's.
Commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Yeah, I think they just really, they improved both of them in Mass Effect 3.
That's far enough.
Something wrong, officer?
You better hope there isn't. This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect. I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Navy.
And next Navy patrol isn't due for another 2 weeks. You're a long way from home, Commander.
You have no idea.
Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Noveria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Don't try it.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock! We are authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
I bet Rex was getting excited there for a minute.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The Executive Board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I'm not here to dig out any corporate secrets.
That's gratifying to hear.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago, Lady Benezia.
Saren's aide is here.
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Good. Give us directions and we'll be on our way.
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the Administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
Why won't she ask him for us? Oh, that's right. We have to meet this dickhead.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety, and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
The managers warned us about you.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
Should we help this one?
I have no problem with that.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Ananias. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with?
Could I buy something now?
Is there anything in particular the Spectre is looking for?
Oh, no license. I think we're okay. I'll go for my 5-second jog.
Spectre, right?
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for Maiko's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
Expensive water? I want to know about the expensive water.
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Analeas or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm. Security tracks card use.
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Analeas. And the Matriarch came through.
Why does this Turian sound like a mob boss?
Do you know where that Matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I'm on Citadel business. I need to leave the station.
If you want to enter the garage, you need authorization for Mr. Analeas. No exceptions. I'm sorry.
It seems like a bit of the bullshit. Alright, where is this Analeas? I know he sucks. Is he at... He's not in Synthetic Insights. Oh, it's closed anyway.
Don't make us regret letting you keep those guns.
Well, Codex entry, cool.
The managers warned us about you, Spectre.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
This is her office. Opal shop. Hotel. Docking bay.
How can I help you?
Oh, he's in here. God, this place really pisses me off.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Ananias.
One moment, please. Mr. Ananias?
Yes, what?
Oh, is that easy?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
I don't understand why she just didn't do that to start off.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain spaceborne vagabonds.
You have a problem with spacers?
With any transient population. Unreliable consumer bases. Tax dodgers, probably. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
No, we're not giving away our boy Opold.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
Why is Synthetic Insights closed?
I have placed Laura Keene, the manager of the Hanshan office, under internal review. I cannot comment further at this time.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Forget him, Commander. If he won't help us, I'm sure someone else here will.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
So we're not going to get it from him, I guess, huh? It's a good thing shoot him was not an option. Or
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
I'd like to try.
So it would seem. I need an alternative.
Talk to Lorik Keene. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Ananias.
Talk to you later.
Very well.
Alright, Lorak. I guess I should have asked where he was. He could be up here. Lorak Keen. There he is.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Looks like it. Yeah, it looks like he's a Turian.
Are you Lorak Keen? I've heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analeas closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
By rents, you mean bribes for Analeas?
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeas' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeas would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Why didn't Analeas cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
Good point, good point.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
Well, do we want to help him? We might not have a choice, but there probably is another choice. I just don't know what it is.
That sounds like a fair trade.
Violence against Mr. Analeas' thugs may be necessary.
Yeah, it might be.
He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers.
Can I help you?
Alright, back to Synthetic Insights. Wait, no, we want to go... over there. Hey, random. Yeah, I've been alright. How about you? Trying to mess up this guy's carpets. Rex can't make that kind of promise, though. Yeah, is it giving you trouble?
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Does it run Windows, or is it a different operating system? It's probably a Linux based, if I had to guess. Oh, okay. Okay.
Lorik Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
Well, we've got enough for this. Guess we're doing that. Or we could fight. Oh, you want to fight? Fight it is. Is it the Simu emulator? Or however the hell you say it.
I don't have time for this. Get the hell out of here or I'll start shooting.
You want to cause trouble?
What's the name of the emulator? Is what I was asking. The one I was using is called Simu. God, the gunshots are so loud. Okay, gotcha. Looks like we got another guy alive or something. I tried to shoot this thing. Whoa, was it inside the desk?
Corporations here hire their own private security forces. It makes it easier for them to break the laws that way.
That's true. We do want to keep him happy. No, I couldn't find a computer that it would let me play with. I thought maybe it was on a different floor. Or it's a glitch.
Watch your step here, Shepard. Technically, we're no longer in Citadel space.
We're here. Here. Yeah, I mean, that's what I thought too.
That blizzard outside looks like it's settling in for the long haul.
Could be a glitch, because it's probably this computer, right? He's here. Just doing some stretches. Looks like he might be getting ready to have a hairball.
time I come here, there's a damn blizzard.
Yeah, it won't let me leave. We might have to save and quit. Which is not surprising for this game to have a glitch. Although it could be up those stairs. If those were stairs that I saw. Yeah. I mean, it's normal just to assume that there's a glitch. Yeah, sometimes they just do... Your people just do weird stuff. Oh, yeah, it must be in here.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out? Ananias would throw you off world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here off duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
They weren't mad at you, they were just... They just got distracted.
I have a mission to complete. I did what I had to.
I don't care.
Singularity is so nuts. Hey, where are these guys? Alright, who else wants a piece?
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Ananias' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Alright, do we want to talk to her before we talk to Keen, or what do we want to do? Alright, she said hotel. That's up here. Let's go and have a drink with her.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs.
What do you want?
The Executive Board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the Board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
I'd like to help you, Miss Parasini, but I need Keen's garage pass. It's vital to my mission.
Yes, fate of billions and all that. I couldn't possibly understand how important your work is. You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Ananias is dirty. It might be best to help her.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Okay, what do we want here? Yeah, we want money.
Keen is offering to pay me. Can you?
I can produce a copy of Ananias' pass for you. I can't move large sums of money without someone noticing.
So that's a no. Well, we can keep our options open.
Alright, I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
Yeah. I feel like there are a lot of different things you can do here.
I finished the job. but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Analaeus.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Be a hero.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Analaeus' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board is investigating Analaeus. They'll be more angry at him than at you.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Let's see how our... we still have more... We have a fair bit more Paragon than Renegade.
I have not been contacted regarding our arrangement yet. Are things in hand?
Not yet. I need to speak to my contact.
Yeah, I mean, we don't have to, but...
Analaeus has many spies.
I am interested to see if you can kind of mix the two.
What do you think about the security?
Well, I'm sure you can, I just don't know how well it will go.
Yeah. Can I help you?
Alright.
Every time I come here, there's a damn blizzard.
I love the elevator scenes. Yep.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
That's some gratitude you got there.
Sorry, I'm used to having my guard up. When people find out I'm internal affairs, they treat me like a traitor. While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
I can't remember if we ever get that beer. Oh, got points. I think we have to do more renegade. If we want more intimidate, we have to do more renegade. I think we just need more singularity. We make singularity big enough, we'll be unstoppable. And more decryption so we can open shit. Well, time to go to the garage. This is the long drive in the Mako, isn't it?
Corporations here hire...
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
I love how Spectres they could go anywhere and do anything until Shepard becomes one. Then he needs a goddamn garage pass.
So that's what the Asari had in the crates.
Man, that guy, he just wanted to come join us. That guy's doing.
Where are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
I never knew you could get in this thing. Rex is just like, yeah. That tickles. Oh, so we could have gotten this thing for the fight and just shot up all those guys. Well, here's our ride. Yeah. It really is. Oh, I pressed repair. Okay. I didn't even feel like I was getting hurt. Yeah, most people do not like the Mako. Not a huge fan. Actually, I didn't mind the planet scanning, too. No saves, huh? Ah, missed. can't even boost it that long. Oh good, we can save. Gotta level up. Well, I'm just gonna go Singularity unless you have a better Singularity until we can't go anymore. Now it's an advanced Singularity. So white and gray.
Hostile spotted.
Yeah, it must not work on those big guys. Holy crap.
Good to go.
Jeez. Huh. Whew, man, this game. Another crash. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, could be the mods. Though I remember getting crashes when I played on PlayStation.
Charging up.
Man, those Krogans, they have some sick regeneration.
Now I'm ready.
Fire in the hole!
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We'll need to get the reactors back online.
These are getting harder. See if we got. Well, we might have some better weapons here. That one's ugly, but it is better. Oh, we've got some Krogan armor. Perfect. Well, it looks like his is better. Okay. Good enough.
What morons put all these turrets facing backwards?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Alright, well, we haven't done any of these. Shield regenerator. There's just so much equipment stuff you have to deal with. Alright, that's good enough. That should help. That should help. Man, these are getting harder.
Enemy sighted. What was that?
Probably debris. Don't have a panic attack. I'll protect you.
Rex.
I know, but someone on this mountain does.
Why do I feel like there's still more driving? Yeah. It is never ending.
A backup power supply, Commander. Station's main.
The wagon. All clear.
Startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Wait, okay.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
Help would be great. Who are you?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
I mean, I feel like neither of these are my name. None of these.
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
Okay.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
I need a status report. What systems are down?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep.
Yeah, what he said.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
What are the landlines, and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection. The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry. Emergency guidelines.
That's all I need.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Online. Connected.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Where's the manual restart? Terminal?
Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities. How may
Tell me
I
what
assist?
happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
That's all I need.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Unless we're not supposed to come up here right now.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities.
That's all I need.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency...
Negative contacts, Commander.
Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Uh-oh. They're jamming our frequencies.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
He doesn't know how to open doors.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment.
Area secured.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency
Yeah, I'm trying.
containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
The AG3 fuel line's cut.
Fuel line's fixed. More points. All right.
Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
How do I activate the failsafe system?
Controls for the failsafe systems are located in the security checkpoint outside decontamination. User alert. The failsafe system is currently inoperable.
What would it take to get the decon failsafes operating again?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
Standard Omni tool.
Unlock the decontamination chamber.
User alert. Contaminants are present within the decontamination chambers. Passage is not recommended.
How do I get rid of the contaminant?
The chamber is equipped with a fail-safe system which vents a 5,000 degree Kelvin plasma. This is sufficient to sterilize any potential contagion. Unfortunately, the fail-safe system is disabled at this time.
What's the problem?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site.
That's all I need.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
But what chamber are they talking about?
Now exiting to
It's
the
like
roof. Inter-facility
there's roof and passenger tram,
functioning normally.
okay? I feel like the roof might be where this ends. Or something happens here. Not yet. Not yet, buddy.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
They're locked in.
It seems the trams to the subsidiary stations are beyond this. That door could be finessed.
shit.
Perimeter secured.
Right, like they didn't say that that way was the decontamination.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Yeah, we want that. Alright, we're coming.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
I'd only be upset if they'd fired.
Even hopped up on stems, my people know the rule. 2 legs good, 4 legs bad. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. First we knew the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Well, do we want to talk to this guy at all?
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable. If something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only.
Listen. I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
Yeah, I didn't think of it that way. I always do Liara first, just because it felt like you had her for longer. But your way does make sense too.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
Yeah, there's no way you can know what you're doing for your on your first time.
We're all in the same boat.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Two legs good, four legs bad. Two legs good, four legs bad. Two legs good, four legs bad. Two legs good, four legs bad.
What?
You seem less upset at this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
That's all for now.
Then I will return to my meditations.
Why'd you come up here? Some sort of death wish?
What? No! Sorry. I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Yeah,
Dr. Palon.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ayalis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Can we get some med gels?
What do you want?
I've had a long day. Don't piss me off.
Yes, I'm sorry. I haven't had much sleep lately.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
Makes sense. She seems to regulate everything else up here.
We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature, but there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
It doesn't matter how safe you make it. Biological weapons are illegal.
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
You made this but can't cure it. Don't you people take notes?
Our first priority was getting it working. We were close to synthesizing an antidote when Mira went down. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
I'll talk to Ventralis for you, but I don't have the training for that.
No, of course. You don't look like a biochemist. No offense. The quarantine labs, once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
No med gels? Well, we got 4. All right.
Shut up! Shut the hell up!
I can't. Everyone's dead.
You damn well better shut up! Orazid! I can't take this bitch blubbering anymore.
You're relieved. 2 hours rack time.
But what if those things get in here while I'm off duty?
You're no use to us now. 2 hours, then get a stim from Cohen.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Captain.
You're grating on everyone's nerves. Dr. Ayalis isn't sniveling.
Brutal.
What?
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Ayalis from the University of Arrayas. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
No need to be so rude.
You are interrupting my meditations. Precisely how rude must I be to convince you to leave?
You're a member of the science teams?
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
That's a bit technical for me.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetic sequences. I'm sure you would find it quite dull.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Do you know President Huerta of Earth? I did not think so.
Benezia passed through here. You didn't see her?
I saw her. You asked if I knew her. I do not.
Actually, can I shoot her?
That's all for now.
Then I will return to my meditations.
Since Mir's back online, I had a look at your record. I didn't expect to meet a Star of Terror recipient. What's a Skillian hero doing up here?
All the heroes from Skillia got shipped home in coolers.
Yeah. Sorry.
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra Medigel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Great. We'll be stuck unless he decides we're healthy.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Wait, was this the quarantine lab? That's what we want. Yes. Yes.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
Are you trying to be cryptic, or are you just nuts?
I wish I were crazy. It would be easier.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Don't screw with me. They can't be Rachni.
The Krogan wiped them out 1,000 years ago.
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane.
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
You'll do something about those things, right?
You're not part of the crew. I have Ventralis's permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Well, let's see what's down here. Never mind.
Security clearance required for access. Insert
Never mind.
card.
Some metagels. Oh. Okay. Too fast. Damn.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
We'll see about that, bitch.
How can you not bring Rex? I don't know how you can't do it.
What happened to Ventralis's man?
I didn't have permission to come in. He got in my way. I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Nice little cots there. You know it's too soon to return.
They came out of there.
That door's locked. How can I get in?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Can you get us off the mountain?
Alright, gotta take a quick break.
Something you need?
I was attacked by the Asari who was in here. She killed your guard.
Dr. Ayalis? But she seemed like the most stable one here.
She was a huntress working for the Matriarch. A group of Geth were with her.
We did get to kill her.
I didn't know. God's honest truth, I thought she was just another egghead. Son of a bitch.
What can you tell me about the alien?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. It's the only Volus left.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Let's find the baby.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall, she just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren the Spectre.
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
Somebody in here needs a punch in the throat.
I don't want to get involved in this. I'm just trying to save my friends. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough. Oh, God, what a cliche. You saved their lives, do you know that?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
Yeah.
You didn't get these from me.
No, he's
Solis
not.
wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Still got Paragon. Master Singularity. Barriers is probably my second favorite. Let's see. Hey. Getting renegade points is hard.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I was sent here to find an Asari matriarch.
Surprised? One has visited recently. Furtively. There are rumors she has gone to the hot lab. For now, with forced cheer. I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
You know, there is a mod to keep the N7 look, but I was downloading so many mods, I must have forgotten to get that one.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
I do want this Metagel upgrade. I don't really care about the other stuff. You're always going to get better stuff. Yeah, I definitely think that option should have just been in the game to stay with the N7 look. But I think they did implement that in the later games, right?
What's on your mind?
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker.
Oh yeah, this guy.
None of us have had enough sleep since the attack.
I'll talk to you
Remember
later.
to report any suspicious noises.
Alright, what now? The maintenance area. Can this guy get us in the maintenance area? I don't see why. He's a doctor.
They seem to be coming along well.
I need to get into the maintenance areas.
You're not supposed to go back there, but I guess there's nothing to hurt. Here's my pass. Just don't tell the guards.
All right then.
Talk to you later.
Of course. Be careful.
Rampaging bugs, Spectre?
Yeah, you bet I do. Like, none of these places say where they go. Tram. Quarantine. Secure lab. You can now sneak into the sealed maintenance area near the science team quarters and the quarantine lab. So it must be over there. Gotta be near here. Maybe over here? No.
Warning, Watchdog protocol is active.
Damn. I guess we didn't sneak in. Well, I couldn't find the secret door.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
You won't look so smug with a hole in your head.
Your insolence is a poor mask for your fear.
Geth and Asari commandos. Imagine that's your superpower. You're able to open sliding doors. Oh crap. I thought this was the safe spot. Wow, well, we're screwed. I think these fights are going to be a little harder since we went so heavy into charm and intimidate. Tried to use warp, but said no. Holy crap. Okay. Let's see what we have. I guess armor piercing. Sure. Well, we might use a shotgun. Let's do shield battery. I gotta revive him.
I'm a little busy here.
Does Rex have Unity? Okay. I couldn't remember how to revive people. Nah, he doesn't have it. Okay, this is gonna be tough. I don't know, I medi-gelled myself. I mean, this fight was always kind of weird. He's already down. Warp is pretty decent. I'll try that.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
Start talking, Venezia. What's Saren's next move?
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions, briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
How can he compel you? He's not even here.
People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You will do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
The ship that attacked Eden Prime? I didn't think anything that size could land on a planet.
It has a very powerful Mass Effect drive, but that is not Sovereign's true power. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
Tell me where the Mu gate is before I lose my temper.
Of course, Commander. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's location isn't enough. We need to know where to go from there.
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. fingers on my spine. You should. You should. Die.
Oh, son of a bitch. At least they gave us a checkpoint there. It didn't even register my singularity. I mean, I didn't think it would work on her, but I wanted to try.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Netagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again. No light. They always said there would be a...
Oh, I can see Garrus getting up there. Oh no, it was her.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Who am I speaking to here?
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind, the children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
Did you order your people to kill the science team?
No, we were locked away here. The children are beyond our songs. They have been lost to silence. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
Makes sense. A baby left alone in a closet until he's 16 won't be sane.
Damn, Garrus, that was pretty heavy.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
There are acid tanks rigged up on that thing. Set them off. Millions of my ancestors died to put these things down. Don't let them come back.
If you kill her, you consign an entire race to death. We should let the Citadel Council decide her fate.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
I don't think... As many times as I played this, I don't know if I could ever kill the Rachni Queen.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
I mean, I understand what Rex is talking about, but I still don't think I could do it.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
Are you stupid? Your people didn't fight these bastards, so maybe you don't get it.
I'd like to have the Rachni on our side in the future.
Do what you want. My people will clean up this mess later, just like we did for the Solarians.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Great. Bugs are writing songs about you. Mark my words, you'll regret this.
It's so hard to get renegade points in this game. May as well get some other abilities. Alright, guess we're done here. Man, this place is so confusing. Oh, should we resolve the situation in the hot labs? Oh, I think the game's crashing. Maybe. No, no hot labs. Actually didn't crash, it's just frozen. I guess that's still crashing. Wow, it really won't. Alright, there's something I'm gonna have to do. Alright, let's see if that fixes anything. Wow, I guess we've just been fooling ourselves if we thought Mass Effect was popular. Yeah, it does. No. Hey, I thought it was a cool idea. I thought people would be into it, but we could still finish it if you want to. It's just I don't think it's gonna work though. I don't know. Hadn't really thought about it. I mean, I'm happy to finish this game. I mean, I guess we don't have to do every little side mission, especially the Mako ones. Or if you don't want to finish, that's fine by me too. Yeah, that sounds fine. I'll probably have time to make some small videos. I don't know how much that will help, but I'll try it. All right. And like I said, we thought it was a cool idea, and maybe we were wrong. I think we're really underestimating the level of ick people get when they see sci-fi. It's like Zelda nerds look down on Star Trek or Star Wars nerds, if that makes sense. Alright, let's go back to the hot labs. Right. So even if they are a Mass Effect fan, if it's not a part that they think is exciting, they're doing exactly that. They're just going on.
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
I understand that we'll be dead soon. Talk fast.
Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
A 1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass-produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No, I am sorry, but this will not work. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
Sure. I wait here. I am not so much good for searching now, yes? Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
Oh, mothers know these things.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
I need information on the neutron purge.
The neutron purge is a fail-safe system installed within the isolation tube area. In the event of irretrievable containment loss, it is used to resolve the situation.
Resolve.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Sic semper
That is not the correct code. Please report to security for arrest and interrogation.
Who would have those codes?
Director of Operations Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any executive officer of Binary Helix.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
Why didn't he? I just talked to him. Why didn't he do the code?
I am feeling not so well.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira restart. I have not so much time. I die under ice. Is not so bad death. I am born in Arkhangelsk. There is closure.
Is there anything we can do for you?
Nah. What I ask for, eh? A strong vodka is nice, but it would just leak out. Code is 875-020-079. You tell Mira that. Then tell her Code Omega local execution. Everything run automatic from there. You leave quickly, yes? I will become puddle of goo, but I am thinking I will not care so much. This is all for me. I am thinking. I try to think of good, inspiring last words. Maybe something like...
No, not. Leave that hologram.
Online. How can I help you?
Yeah, we could always do that. Or like a Paper Mario game or something.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875-020-079. Code Omega, local execution.
Verify.
Yeah, I thought that might be cool.
Code Omega execution in 120 seconds. Warning. Neutron purge system activated. Immediate evacuation recommended.
I thought that was...
Warning. Neutron purge system activated. Immediate evacuation recommended.
Yeah, we could do that one, or... There's one on Wii U called Color Splash. I think there's a bunch of them.
Hostile contact.
Warning. Neutron purge system activated.
There's some on Game Boy
Immediate
Advance, all kinds of
recommended.
stuff.
Warning. Neutron purge system activated. Immediate evacuation recommended. Warning. Neutron purge system activated. Immediate evacuation recommended. Warning. Neutron purge system activated. Immediate evacuation recommended.
Patching you up.
Warning. Neutron purge system activated. Immediate evacuation recommended. Warning. Neutron purge system activated. Immediate evacuation recommended.
Man, that poison is brutal.
Warning. System activated. Immediate evacuation recommended. Neutron purge system activated. Immediate evacuation recommended.
I'm bleeding out!
Warning. Neutron purge system activated. Immediate evacuation recommended.
Oh, we were right there.
Warning. Neutron purge system activated. Immediate evacuation recommended. Warning. Neutron purge system activated. Immediate evacuation recommended.
I feel like they were so close to making a good combat system here.
Evacuation recommended.
Yeah, I do have grenades. It's just, I don't.
Neutron purge
They're so
system
weird.
activated. Warning. Neutron purge system activated. Immediate evacuation
And then you can't sit back here because the door closes.
Immediate evacuation Warning. Neutron evacuation recommended. Evacuation recommended. Warning. Neutron purge system activated. Immediate evacuation recommended. Warning. Neutron purge system activated. Immediate evacuation.
Alright, the situation in Hot Labs is resolved.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The Commander's right. We can't rush off blind. We need more to go on.
What about Liara Tassoni? The Matriarch's daughter. Isn't she some kind of expert on the Protheans?
Yeah, right. Her mother was working for Saren. I bet she is too.
But Nezia helped us in the end. Maybe Liara will too. At the very least, we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster to find her.
Who put you in charge? Did the Commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
We're done here. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Sure, why not?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
3? No, 4.
This is no joke, Commander. The Rachni were one of the greatest threats the galaxy ever faced.
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Hey, we got some Renegade. Ooh, how do we get that package for, that Hanar? Some med gels.
The crew's lives are in your hands, Shepard. Try to take good care of them.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogan live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
They tried the same with us, but we fought them off.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand. But don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander, you have a minute to talk?
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vakarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
They may not serve the Alliance, Chief, but they're allies. At least as far as Saren goes.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies. We, humanity, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
How do you get from relying on ourselves to mistreating our allies?
I don't mean we should mistreat them, Commander. I just think we should be prepared to go it without them. As noble as the Council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
I don't see that as inevitable.
Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
You sound like one of those Terra Firma party pamphlets, Chief.
Terra Firma is a pack of jackals. The founders had ideals. These days they just play off xenophobia and bigotry. I hope my reasons are more rational. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
All right. I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're going to have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
I don't think kissing Turians will be necessary.
You never know, Commander.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, sir.
Shouldn't seem that bad. That's more than I would expect out of most humans.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Let's sell... I'd say we could sell everything... We could sell all the 2s. Oops, sold a 3. Oh well.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Get a grenade upgrade? Why not? Alright, what do you think? Should we do another... Should we do another mission? Alright. Yeah, we could talk to some more later. I don't want to... It gets kind of boring if you just talk to them all at once. Especially if you've already seen it. Right, yeah, we gotta fly this thing. Oh, there's Pinnacle. We'll have to make sure we do Pinnacle Station at least. I think we could just finish the game for, you know... I could put the videos on YouTube, at least. It's not like it's that long. It's not like 80 hours
coming
or
in.
anything.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
Oh wait, do we need to go back and talk to Conrad? Okay, I legitimately do not know how often you need to talk to him. Okay. Well, we could see what side quests we have. course, I can't get off this screen now. Yeah.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Yeah, I think so. Let's check the equipment.
We saw your ship. Fight Dan wants to speak with you immediately.
I've got business of my own to tend to.
The Geth wait for no one. They're preparing another attack. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
I guess they're not waiting.
Now I'm ready.
You're good to go.
Not without an airlift.
I still think Singularity was the way to go.
call, Shepard.
Jumping Geth. How did I overheat so fast? I barely even started shooting.
Perimeter secure.
Head to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure.
But what if I find Geth there?
Dire, the Geth will surely...
We must stand firm, or they'll overtake us.
Beat them with the end of it if you have to. Just don't let those Geth get by you.
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
There's still more. I really hate those light shields.
I don't want to die. Please, don't let me die.
Still more? Where is it?
want to die. Please, don't let me die.
Damn, Smokey. Did you get it? Did you have to send it in and get repaired? I had two 360s that got the red ring. Oh, nice. Yeah, they probably just had to reapply thermal paste and probably good to go. Well, I know some PS3s were breaking, but nothing like the Xboxes were. That was crazy. That was a crazy time. Slim. Yeah, I had a Slim as well. I think it was a little later than that, though. Yeah, mine was 120 gig as well, so it was probably the same model. It's a great system. I wish I would have kept it. I really feel like that was the last generation for creative games.
On the situation before we move on to wherever the Geth are bunkered. He's the closest thing left to proper channels.
I feel like from the PS4 on, it was all about just all about graphics and realism. And then that's kind of when games started taking longer to make. Yeah, they took more chances back then. Yeah, I figured you meant wooden. Yeah, I wouldn't mind either. I wouldn't care if we had PS2 or PS3 level graphics, whatever level. I feel like we just prioritize graphics too much now. Did we kill them all? Out of service. Oh, gotta get back to the colony. Guess I'll have to look at the map. Yeah, I agree. I mean, it doesn't just have to do with 4K, but yeah. I think for resolution, it really depends more how big your TV is or how big your monitor is. Well, I guess. Yeah, here we go. Well, damn, that's big. Yeah, TCLs are good TVs. Yeah, that should be pretty cool. I've never had a projector.
I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be able to provide a few interesting items. Is there something I can do for you? I'm told to make all my goods available.
Let me see what you have.
Of course.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it'd be great for a dark room. Must be a pretty damn big room too. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's perfect. Alright. Where did this asshole go?
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm interested in what Saren sent the Geth to find. Nothing more.
If it's Geth you're looking for, you've come to the right place.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Tell me what the Geth want. Why are they attacking you?
If you want answers, go ask them yourselves.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
How do I get there?
The Skyway leads directly to ExoGeni headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
Every Geth I kill brings me one step closer to Saren.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
We'll get going then.
Good luck, Commander.
Oh yeah, 2 renegade points. Alright, yeah, cool. We got Unity, so that'll help. That's damage reduction, so that could be good. Yeah, who cares about pistols? So you need more electronics. Alright, it's time for a break. Time for a break poo.
Commander, what can I do for you?
What else can you tell me about ExoGeni?
ExoGeni funded this colony. Without them, we wouldn't be stuck here.
They specialize in colonization.
ExoGeni.
In return for bankrolling the colony, we work for them. Their main goal is the retrieval of valuable artifacts or resources.
Except there isn't anything here. Or if there is, we didn't find it.
I wonder if that's what the Geth are looking for.
Perhaps. As she said, we never found anything of value.
Of course, the Geth could know something we don't.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Alright, what are we supposed to do next? Alright, how do we get there? Normandy. Guess we'll go down to the tunnels.
Oh god! They're everywhere!
All targets down.
System. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
Smells like a slaughterhouse.
You don't want to go down there.
You're not stopping me.
Maybe I will stop you. How would you like that? No! That was a good one. Very intense.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive.
Damn.
You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for. Looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Trying to get to the... Dying!
Let's go. He can't help us.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help?
Help me? No. No one can help me now. I'd rather die fighting!
I could help you if you told me what you're fighting.
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle... Time's up. Company's coming. Ask Vidan. Ask him about the... Ah!
Look out!
Alright, where was he trying to stop me from getting to? There's nothing down here.
I won't do it. I won't. I can't. I won't do it.
Transmitter, okay. Alright, so we gotta go back.
Doesn't look like it's on yet. We should keep looking. doesn't look like it's on yet. We should keep looking.
Good to go, Commander.
This transmitter belongs to the Geth.
We've got to destroy that transmitter before they send reinforcements.
Is that more enemies? What? What's going on? Somebody talk to me. Bugged? Really? Here we go. Bow, bow, bow. Not sure how he got in there, but well done. Can I pet that dog?
Xenogenic field manuals warn against triggering a food response in local predators. It appears we don't have a choice.
Sounded like we were just on the History Channel there. Or Discovery Channel, rather. Ooh, sludge canister, yeah, I want that.
Turning this last valve appears to have activated the system, Commander.
Alright, what's going on in here?
And now to the Geth base. Something an intelligent mind expects to see.
The last batch went south. What are they looking for?
I'm picking up a comm. It's too weak to pick. There's definitely someone out.
It's only been a few days. She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to. We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
They must be close.
They're coming right for us. Damn it. Is this comm unshielded? Son of a bitch.
That got their attention.
It's moving off. Right to the XO Jenny headquarters. Those poor fools are in for a nasty surprise. You owe us for this. The Skyway's crawling with Geth. Package is secure. We're leaving now. Wait. Shut down the comm. We've got incoming Geth. Damn it! Shut down!
Yeah, that's where it started out. Yeah, I think it came out around 2007, I want to say.
Certainly don't waste time moving in.
What are they up to? There's no point to this unless they're looking for something.
To the Geth base. Something an intelligent mind expects to see.
What, really?
The last batch went south. What are they looking for?
I'm picking up a comm signal. Too easy to pinpoint, but definitely someone out. got their attention.
It's moving off, right to the XO Jenny headquarters. Those poor fools are in for a nasty surprise. Skyway's crawling
can't scratch this field. We need another way in. This looks like a one-way drop, Commander.
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Baron.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
I'll fight my way through the Geth soon enough.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
What's a Thorian?
It's an indigenous life form. ExoGenny was studying it.
I need more information. I need to know why the Geth are after this Thorian.
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
All right. I'll look into it. Stay put until the field is down.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me twice. I'll just find a small hole to hide in until the field is down. Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
Where did all these guys come from?
Machine! Access encrypted files! No, I don't want to review protocol. Can't you straighten this thing out?
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
Oh, good. I need to kill you.
I'm bleeding out!
Damn.
ExoGeni Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
How do you know I'm Lisbeth?
Your access card identifies you as Elizabeth Bainham. Is there something you require, Dr. Bainham?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
What did you tell him?
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on Species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
ExoGeni knew all along what would happen to those people.
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of Species 37.
You should contact Joker.
Joker. Come in, Joker. Damn it, that field's blocking us.
We've got to drop that shield and get back to the outpost.
VI, tell me about the field surrounding the facility.
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
We need to find that ship. Let's get moving.
Going to standby mode.
Okay. Oh, that rubble was too much for Shepard.
Hey, as soon as you go, I'm gonna find a place to hide.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Good luck with that field.
I don't even know where to go to disable the field. That's how we got in here. Well, maybe it isn't that way, where we came from. That which we came from. Can't go up anymore, so no. Oh, okay. Around the corner.
Looks like they're using these claws to anchor that ship to the side of the building.
The Geth don't waste much finessing their landings. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
We need a way to give it a kick. Let's check the other claws. Damn things can't be perfect.
This place seems almost peaceful. Do you think the Geth were using this room as some kind of religious temple?
Whatever.
It's a medium Turin armor, huh? Turin. Why can't he use the Turian armor? He needs more points.
I ain't here to learn their customs.
what's the point of coming up here? Just for fun?
This claw is identical to the last. We'll have to keep going. Seems like a containment lab of sorts, Commander.
It's no armory, but tear up even one claw and it's gone. All clear.
It seems that force is dissipated across the system. Perhaps there's a way. It seems that force is dissipated across the system. Perhaps there's a way to
31 to 34. Alright, how about 13?
Exceptional, Commander. The fields will be down. We can go deal with this Thorian creature now.
This was my kind of mission. Kill a bunch of Geth and end things off with a huge crash.
Keep your guard up. There still might be a few Geth inside the base.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
We're leaving. But let's rid this place of those damn synthetics before we go.
Yeah.
I can see one.
Over there! I'm a little busy here.
I smell trouble. Area secured.
we should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
You said you didn't know about the Thorian. I don't like being lied to.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
Where's the Thorian?
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
What bothers me is why the Geth were after the Thorian in the first place.
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.